We have reached the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. This is the Capital One Orange Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see the number 5 seed in this playoff, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Buffalo Bulls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. Kickoff team out there. We are about to get cranked up for this semifinal collision. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. The Hurricanes offense is on the field for the first time today. So here we are at the semifinal stage. The final 4 teams with a chance to win a championship. Every stage of the playoff, Kirk, a little bit more intensity, a little bit more pressure. And now the winner tonight can head off to the national championship game.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how much is at stake for both of these teams. And to me, what I've learned in watching these playoffs, the bigger that they've gotten, is that the teams are able to deal with the mental aspects of the game and deal with the challenges that come with that. Who can endure this pressure is the team that's going to have the advantage and eventually is going to advance to the national championship.
Incompletion sets up a second down. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Big moment early in this playoff game. They face a third down on the opening drive. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Gets rid of it on the move. The receiver grabs it. Defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. And the Canes will bring their punt team onto the field. And here's the return. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. So Buffalo's offense out there for their first possession. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
They're going to the air on the first play. Short throw complete to the tight end. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. That completion makes it second and medium. And mix it up with a run. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
And that pass is all over the middle. You'll be brought down at the 46. Good enough for a first down.
Well, when you play zone defense on 3rd down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
And we're able to move the 6. Set up now, first down at the 34. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Offense looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch! Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now. Downs for the offense. First down. There's the handoff. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Makes the grab on the move. Touchdown, Bulls, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size, and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. And they stop it at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught quickly. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Quick spin on the run. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
That's a really nice read here by this quarterback, Chris. He kept it himself, picked up some positive yardage.
There's a 1st and 10 play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Finds his man. It's Robinson. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Third down play for this offense. And they'll give it to the back. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Here comes the Bulls offense back out of the field. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Third down coming up after that running play. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Caught by the receiver. That play will move the sticks. Set him up 1st down at the 42.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another 1st down for this offense.
They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on 1st down.
An inside give now from the shotgun. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator.
And is intercepted. Breaks into the open. It's a short return. They bring him down to the 22, but this defense steps up, makes a big play. They're looking to throw it on 1st down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Important 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback drops back. Grab behind the line. It's Robinson. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And now the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 38. Gives it to the back. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good.
Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Buffalo.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and to keep him short of the first down.
Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Catch made on the left side. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Well, this isn't something this defense sees very often, as a fullback sliding out of the backfield to catch a football. We don't practice this very often.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now. The Canes will have to punt this one away. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here comes the Buffalo offense back out there. So here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48. They're going to run it here. Fighting off the defender.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
They stop him, but it's a first down. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. And Kirk, it's Buffalo with the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. The shotgun handoff here. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
That's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch and then has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line, because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that drag route, and the quarterback that time had enough time to be able to navigate the coverage and make the accurate throw. Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
Handoff to the back. They get him down, but that's a solid gain.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance at a really nice gain.
And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
First and goal for the offense. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Bulls! This offense is still clicking.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
He had the extra point, and the lead now 21-zip. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football out to the 25-yard line. And the Miami offense is back on the field. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They'll run it from the gun. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down.
Well, another short gain for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that...
Oh, they trap him for a sack. The Hurricanes come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. On the run, he'll let it go. Wide open downfield. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Past the 10. Touchdown, Miami. As they get on the board here in this playoff game.
Boy, this tight end is an absolute weapon with the ball in his hands. They get him the ball, and the whole crowd seemed to know what was about to happen. He took off and took it to the end zone.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Makes a quick grab. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Now it's second down here. They're going to run it. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Breaks into open space. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down after a short gain there. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He's got the first and still going. But only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. This is the 6th play on the drive. It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And the quarterback dropping back. Pass caught. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone.
Boy, another positive gain for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
Second down after the incompletion. Looking for a man. It's complete. Brought down very quickly. Not much to show for that completion.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for you.
Catch made, looking for the goal line. Stopped short of the touchdown, but the offense is set up now, first and goal. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Here's a handoff on first and goal. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. The defense takes their third and final timeout to make some adjustments at the sideline.
Hey, the defense is doing everything that they can to try to keep these guys out of the end zone. Now we've got a big third down coming up.
Here we go. Third and goal coming up. Out of the gun now on third down. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
Well, if nobody's open, you can't risk the possession like this. Tossing it into coverage in the end zone, that's a good way to earn a spot on the bench.
And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And they add to their lead.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They've got a choice here in the final minute. Do they get aggressive, try to cut into this lead, or play it safe and point toward the second half? Bringing pressure. He'll try a pass here. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. The pass is caught. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He cannot escape. It's a sack. The Canes will crank up the tempo. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Pump over the middle. It's Robinson. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. The punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here? Looking for a man deep down the left side. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. The Hurricanes will have to kick this away.
Oh, my gosh, Chris, just what they wanted. You got a chance to make a huge play. Everybody does their job. Great route. Quarterback puts it right on the money, and he just drops it.
He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
All right, Kevin, thank you for the update. Return starts from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. First down, looking to throw the football. It's a quick grab.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the the chemistry between these two.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a first down.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Here's the second down play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Receiver makes the grab. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play. The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. Handoff from the shotgun. Second down play coming up. Here's the handoff. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
It's a good, solid gain. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
That run sets up a critical third down play. Makes a quick catch. And moves the football to the 27 and a first down.
Think about this, Chris. These guys have been working since January of last year to get ready for a dream season. They've had that. Now they're here so close into the postseason and the playoff, working with the lead. It comes down to a third down. They do their job, convert, and now they keep working that clock and getting so much closer to advancing to the next round.
Offense getting set. It's second down.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Third and short here in this playoff. It's the 9th play of the drive coming up. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And he stopped very close to the marker. Looks like it's going to be 4th down and inches. 4th down. No punt. Out of field goal range. They're going for it. They'll hand it off. Oh, they stopped him short. A 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. So hang on here. We've got a timeout as the coach wants the officials to take another look. He thinks he might have a shot at getting this overturned. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Not the news the coach was hoping to hear. He took a chance calling a timeout to get the replay. We'll see if that proves to be crucial. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Getting set. Here's second down. He's looking to throw. He's running out of time here. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. On the run, going to heave it downfield. And it's picked off, threw it across his body, and paid the price. And he steps out of bounds. A solid return and a great play to set up his offense here.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get a critical interception here late in this game.
The Buffalo offense is back out on the field now. Last time out there, they got stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. Let's see what the mindset is here. Second down after that previous play. And he'll set up to throw. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Let's it fly to the wideout. Oh, what a grab! They make the tackle quickly, but the offense set up with a 1st and goal at the 7. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Buffalo. They are pouring it on now.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive... their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Play action here on 1st down. Caught in the backfield. It's Robinson. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
And completion makes it 2nd and short. Throwing off play action. Defense is coming after him. Using his legs here. And the Canes moving quickly down the field here. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
There's a shotgun run call. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure a defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's 4th down. The Canes will line up to kick it away. The punter's leg is going to be sore tonight. Upcoming his 6th punt. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Bulls offense is back out on the field. The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the +47. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. And Kirk, it's Buffalo with the lead here. He played 3 quarters with a chance to stay alive for the national championship. Let's check out the game summary here so far. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Single back, takes the handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game, because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
Pass complete for a 1st down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, drops back. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
That's a really nice job of bouncing back by this defense after giving up that big gain. This time they get the pressure and bring that quarterback down.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Short pass finds the tight end. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. It's third down for the offense. Out of the gun now on third down. Tries the right with a quick throw. He makes the grab. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. I mean, you talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues. The coach is showing confidence of what he can do.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. And he's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense.
Hey, let's face it. This aggressive approach has helped them build the lead that they've had. But what they've done now by not executing and getting this first down, they've given the opponent really good field position and a chance to get back in the game.
Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. What a catch! Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
Finally, good for them. They come up with a big play like this. Let's face it, offense has been at a premium for these guys. You wonder where plays like this have been all game long.
Takes the handoff. It's Robinson. Fights through the tackler. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Here we go.
Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Hurricanes look to keep this drive moving. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Man, how about the job by this defense? I mean, we really expected this offense to be able to come into this game, put up big yards and a lot of points, and here we are in the fourth quarter. Collectively, they don't even have 200 yards total offense, and they just seem to be out of sync. Give all the credit to the defensive coordinator and those defensive players and the way they're putting this pressure on this quarterback and this offense.
And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. After consecutive losses, he did a miracle here on third and a mile.
Here we go.
Out of the gun now on third down. Pressure is coming. Trying to get the throw off. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down.
Well, Chris, the struggles continue for this quarterback and this offense, just not quite able to find a rhythm. Now we got a fourth down. You're down multiple scores, and the time is really become...
Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Canes.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the ball. Finds an open target on the left side. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Handoff to the back. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The receiver makes the catch. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down to the 48. First and 10 now for the offense. Grinding away with the running game. The gain is 3 yards, brings up a second down and 7. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They look to throw it here on second down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Finds his man. And they convert on third down, moving the football to the 35. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
Well, this offense has really been moving the ball at will on this drive. And a nice job here on this defense to finally come up and make a nice play for no gain.
Showed off the stiff arm, but nowhere to go. He's held to a short gain. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They gain him down, but that first down should be enough to secure the win. They survive and advance to the next round of the playoff. First down here for this offense. And now it's victory formation. The quarterback will just kneel down. Well, that's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play, and to be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship, that says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically, and they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. This is it, the ultimate game in this college football season. Two teams that have battled through a long regular season, thrived in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, two teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? Welcome, folks, to Mercedes-Benz Stadium, home of the Falcons here in Atlanta, Georgia. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Texas Longhorns, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Buffalo Bulls. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's time to get this national championship game underway and crown a champion. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. The Texas Longhorns offense comes on the field first today. And here we are, folks, the last two teams standing, battling for a national championship. It's been a long regular season. They have survived a punishing playoff run, and here we go. The trophy is in the building. Who's going to walk out of here with a lifelong memory?
Chris, one of the great things now that we're in this 12-team playoff format and in the national championship is we no longer have to debate who should be the champion. You have 12 teams. We've played it out. We're down to the best two teams. Now they get a chance to find out who, in fact, is the best and be crowned the national champion.
Opening drive challenge for this offense in this championship game. They face third down here. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking deep down the right side. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. And he steps out at the 8. A crucial takeaway.
Oh, just a tough way to start this game for this offense. Throwing an interception on their very first drive. Now, see how their own defense will do, but they cannot panic, make a couple adjustments, and get ready next time they get the ball.
Can the offense convert that pick into points? They're set up first and goal. And here's the handoff. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time.
Chris, down here inside the 10-yard line, these are tough yards to come by. Positive yards. Good push inside there by that offensive line.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Intercepted in the end zone. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense. So it's first and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? Do they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here?
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
And now the handoff. Sophomore with a strong tackle there. The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And that's going to be a safety.
That's how you get a game started by this defense. What a way to score here early. We'll just have to see if these 2 points make much of a difference if this game ends up coming down to the wire.
And now the first play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Receiver makes the catch.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And the running back takes the handoff. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. It's caught. And we're able to move the sticks. Set up now, first down at the 34. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Second down after that run on the previous play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Here we go. 7th play of this drive in the championship game. 3rd down and short. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He makes the grab. And play more than enough for a first down. Sets him up at the 24. This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
Tough running to avoid a loss that just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Offense thinking touchdown, not field goal, facing a 3rd and long from the 20-yard line. Comes up with the catch. And they've got him down at the 3. Big gain on that completion.
This defense has got to do a better job in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, and this offense could have 50 on you by the end of this game.
1st and goal, handoff. He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Now they come up 2nd and goal from the 3. On 2nd and goal, they'll give him another chance. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown! Bulls! But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for a running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looks to the left. Pass caught. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. Longhorns hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
That's a nice gain to move the sticks here as time runs out in the first quarter. And Kirk, it's Buffalo with the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Could take it all the way. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
We stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Offense now in the all-important red zone. The shotgun running play call. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Crucial third down play coming up after that run. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grabbed by the receiver. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Quick pass, the catch is made.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
A quick shoot. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. And he will make the first down. Tackled at the 26.
Nice execution here for the first down, and this is what they like to do. It doesn't necessarily have to be a big pass.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
So from the 21-yard line, it's now 2nd and long. Makes the diving grab there. That was beautiful. Longhorns looking to run some tempo here. They'll try the option play here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. And the punt team now on to kick it away. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the Bulls offense back out of the field. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Settled for a field goal last time out. Can they open things up on this possession? Nice run. He's brought down at the 44.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. But I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
keeping it on the ground here. Nowhere to run up the middle.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Catch made on the right side. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. The ball is caught. He stopped just short of that first down marker. Inches away from it. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Can they pick up the first on the ground? They get the 3rd down conversion. First down now from the 37.
Yeah, I love how the back didn't really dance around trying to make a big play. He knew it's 3rd down in inches. Lower the shoulder, get the first down.
And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Pass rush closing in. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. You talk about paying a price in the pocket for your team to deliver a touchdown throw.
Great job by this quarterback. I'm going to tell you something. When this offense watches the film and they see the quarterback, the hit that he took, this is how you get rewarded, not only with a touchdown, but also the way your team starts to admire you and respect you as a player.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. After the PAT, they go up 19. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Swarm for the pass rush.
Chris, I think we're starting to see a theme here in this national championship, and to me, it's this defensive pressure. I don't know if I thought that prior to this game, but now that we're watching it here in this first half, that's the 2nd sack. They're getting after this quarterback in a big way today.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Wow, a 3rd pick tonight by the QB. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Chris, I think I could hear him calling out blocks after that pick, or was it the defensive coordinator next door up here in the booth? Either way, they were looking to score after coming up with that interception. The offense, if they did anything right, it was keeping
He got thrown.
Here comes the Buffalo offense back out there. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking. Move right down the field for a touchdown. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
We reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. Second down play coming up for this offense. Looking to throw here. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Gain moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. 1st and goal now. A chance to claim even more momentum before the halftime break. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Defense bringing out some big fellas trying to stuff the run here. And the quarterback just sneaks it. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. An important 3rd down and goal now. That's a design quarterback keeper. Touchdown, Bulls. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll take the return and try to get some better field position. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Pass caught. 2nd down now. Wants to throw it. The receiver grabs it. What a move. Makes one man miss. Picks up the 1st down before they stop. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. And he drops back in the gun. The pocket breaking down. Slides down will avoid the tackle. The Longhorns hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Catch made on the left side. They bring him down, but he makes the 4-yard line. That's a solid gain. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Oh, the pass rush gets home. Pass protection a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he's intercepted for the 4th time tonight. Brought down after a short return, but the interception gives the offense the football at the 40.
Really nice job of mixing up the looks here by this defense. Sometimes man, sometimes zone. They fool the quarterback here completely, and he throws the pick.
The Buffalo offense is back out on the field now. This offense has been clicking so far, but they get aggressive, go for more before halftime. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking right, this one caught. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. And looking to throw now on first down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Well, that's the kind of play right there that this defense has been looking for. Maybe that'll spark them because, let's face it, this game has not gone the way they had hoped. But a play like that sometimes can create some momentum and change the complexion of the football game.
Incompletion brings up third down. Out of the gun now on third down. And the receiver's got it. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's fourth down.
That's another positive gain here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
Knocks that one right down the middle. And they add to their lead. Minuta's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, thanks. What else might we expect in a game of this magnitude? Everything on the line. The eyes of the sports world on this battle with the coveted gold trophy at stake. And this offense has been the story through two quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right.
In the first play of the drive now from the 25.
And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk. Fellas, hard to believe we're only one half away from crowning a national champion.
They'll run this play from the pistol formation. Hand off to the single back. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
That's a pretty good effort by this defense to come up with that loss. Let's face it, it has been a really long game for these guys, but I love that they've not given up and they're still out there fighting.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Finds his target, and it's complete. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
The key on a drag route is to put the ball out in front of the wide receiver to give him a chance to do what he just did. Pick up some valuable yards after the catch.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quick completion to the tight end. They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Handoff here from the shotgun. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Look at this offensive line paved the way for this back on this huge run. This is the way you come out to start the second half, working with a lead.
And at first down, they go right back to him. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. No gain there. This defense has been getting sliced up on the drive, but they push back that time, Kirk.
Yeah, kind of a bend but don't break mentality by this defense. They have been giving up some big chunks here on this drive, but let's see if a stop like this can give them a little bit of confidence here. Now try to pressure the quarterback on these upcoming plays. That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss. Just having one of those dream performances.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Been a really productive drive, but the loss there now makes it 2nd and 12. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Caught by the receiver. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the 1st down marker. Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Stopped on 3rd for no gain. Going to be 4th and 1 now.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
4th down, looking to throw for it. He's got it near the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal.
Chris, how about this? You're inside the red zone. You get the 4th down. You go for it. You show that aggressive approach. Your players love that you show confidence in them. And you're rewarded with a 1st down.
Makes the catch. Can he get in? And the defense stops him just short of the end zone. Spotted at the 1. 2nd down and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Oh, and he can't hang on. Wow, would have been a touchdown. Got to shake that off now. It's 3rd down coming up.
Boy, what was the quarterback thinking here? You're inside the 10-yard line. You got a chance to put points up on the board. You can't just randomly throw the ball into coverage like this.
And he scores. Touchdown, Buffalo. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down into the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. Returner tackle right there. That's where they'll start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Looks to the left, and it's complete. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. That completion makes it 2nd and medium.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been, and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
And he'll pick up the 1st down, stopped at the 27. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. And the defense comes up with the football.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hat on the ball? They do, and they're able to pounce on it for a big turnover.
And the Bulls offense is back out on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. They'll run it here. Makes the catch, but the defense breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. He's got it right near the end zone. Brought down just short of the end zone. It'll be first and goal from the 1. The offense knocking on the door with a first and goal. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Bulls.
We give all the credit here to the play caller for this touchdown pass. First and goal from the 1-yard line. Everybody expecting run. Instead, you throw it, pays off for a touchdown.
And he knocks the PAT right down the middle. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the return starts just inside the end zone. That's strong coverage, though. They tackle him at the 11-yard line. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He shreds the tackle. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8. Play fake, looking to throw. Snags the quick throw. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Wow, they get positive yards here, but you have a sense that they wanted a little bit more with that pitch and catch.
Running play called on third and short. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
You get to the national championship, Chris, you'd love to see more balance. They've not been able to run the football the entire game, putting everything on this quarterback in their passing game.
Returner decides to fair catch this. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. On first and 10, looking to throw. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
And Kirk, it's Buffalo with the lead here. And in this battle for the national championship, it has been a beatdown so far. Not what you hope for. Let's review how we got here. One quarter away from crowning a national champion in this college football season. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They test the middle but get stuffed. That run goes nowhere.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
Hey, I get that passing the football has had a lot to do with you building up this big lead, but at this point in the game, man, take care of your players, get them out of here healthy, run the football, and get out with a win.
From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Brought down to the 47, and that will move the sticks.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On fourth down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but is beyond the sticks for the first down.
First down and 10. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5.
Well, how fitting for him to get another nice carry here, because it's been that kind of game in the national title. We knew coming in that he was going to be showcased. I didn't think he would have this kind of performance on this big of a stage, but he has, and a big reason why they're going to win this national title.
And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Here we go. 7th play of this drive in the championship game. 3rd down and short. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there.
They're still trusting this quarterback to make great throws, and why not? He has had a game you dream about in the national championship. Every throw right on the money. He's had time to make great throws, and he has delivered to be, in my opinion, the MVP in the national title.
Another handoff to him on 2nd and goal. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. They've gotten the ball down to the 3-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Caught near the goal line. And he'll be stopped just short of the end zone at the 1.
Boy, they're getting closer and closer to that goal line, and now here we are. 4th down. At this point in the game, you got to think they're going to be aggressive and try to get the 6.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Buffalo. This is just quarterback wizardry. An amazing game with a national championship on the line tonight.
This might be as good of a quarterback performance as I've seen in a national championship in some time. The defense has got to try to do something to get him out of sync by trading the blitz or sit back and change up coverage, because what they've called up to this point just isn't working.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to... He lost the ball. It's a wild scramble. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
Another example of taking care of the football and how big of a deal this is. Usually it's running backs in practice that are working overtime on ball security. But next week, this returner might be in those drills too. Can't be trusted to return it when you can't hold on to the football.
So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
Chris, they actually call a play that goes in the wrong direction. Seems like everything they've called has worked out, whether it's on the ground or through the air. And this time, the defense steps up and makes a play.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he's tackled just short of that 1st down marker. Good job by the defense.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the 1st down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. This will go incomplete and a turnover on downs.
Because there are a lot of coaches out there that'll just say, hey, listen, it's the opponent's job to stop us, and they could be right. But with the game like it is right now with such a comfortable lead, not sure if this was entirely needed.
And that's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion.
29 Philly, 2-9.
Caught quickly. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman.
Well, playing with the lead, good job by this defense to keep the receiver in bounds. Try to keep that clock moving, trying to secure a victory.
To the air, it's Cook. Here's a screen pass to the running back. They make the tackle, but that screen pass call worked out. They gained the first down yardage. Longhorns will line up on 1st and 10. Grab behind the line. It's Griffin. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
Tackle made after just a short gain. 3rd down after that running play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the into the air. The defensive backs have their eyes on the ball, and they're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Leaning on the run game here. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Crucial 3rd down play coming up.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Tackled after the completion. Offense will now set up inside the 5. The game is in hand here, but the offense looking to inflict more punishment here in the final seconds. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Bulls.
Boy, they just continue to do everything right. This offense has looked outstanding from the opening series all the way up to this point, doing everything that's asked of them, great execution, and put another touchdown up on the board.
PAT is good as they build on this big lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Griffin. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. National championship game comes down to this. They got to get points right now. Serious urgency. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Chris, as this clock winds down, it has been a rough day for this offense. Just unable to get anything going. You hope they're able to go back, look at the film, try to learn from the mistakes, and come out the next week looking much better than they did today.
Important 2nd down play coming up. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
1st down here for this offense. Dropping back. It's Cook. Throws to the tight end. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he was trying to throw it to. Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Bringing pressure. Going to try to use his legs here. Avoiding the sack, but the scramble results in just a very short gain. That's it. It's official. We have our national champions. What an emphatic statement to close out this national championship run. You know, the coach told his guys, go out there and leave no doubt. I'd say mission accomplished.
Well, sometimes a team wins a national championship and they just got hot at the right time. Clearly the best team in college football all year. To me, these guys have been right up there as the top team in college football, and it's very fitting that they not only win it, but they win it in grand fashion.
And that's going to do it as we crown another national champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Officially, your kings of the college football world and national champions, the Buffalo Bulls.